highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at point guard. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vesely. Fades away. Tip back in for 2.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's none. Blocked. Here's Shengelia. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's none. 4-point game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Nunn defends. To the inside. Presley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Now here's Nunn, covered by Saturansky. Here's Fareed. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. There's a screen. Here's Saturansky. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Grant. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Nunn. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. Into the lane. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That one goes in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Saturansky pulls it in.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Tipped. They set a pick. Pass to Vesely. Out to the wing. Outside Nunn. 17-foot shot on the way. And another miss by Athens.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Saturansky. Gets the 3 ball to go. Saturansky's got 7.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Saturansky. Tightly guarded. He's covered by Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
He's covered by Grant. Saturansky outside. And there's the screen. Driving inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside none. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's none. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Vesely. He has 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the shot goes down.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Over to the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's none on the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Back to Saturansky. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
The home team calls timeout. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Now here's Grant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
That shot off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's a screen. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside none. Pass to Fareed. It's stolen. Here's the break. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Nunn, the pass to Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And stolen by Nunn. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Stolen.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Nunn defends. Here's Vesely. He's got 6. Here's Shengelia. And he can't get that one.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Some teams say
That does it for half.
Athens trails by 8. Right side, Nunn. Here's Grant. Got a piece of it. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in it to 5, down low. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant in the post. Nunn, the pass to Osman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Sadaransky. Shot from the low post is good. Sadaransky's got 15 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Grant, the pass to Osman. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's closely guarded. Pass to Vesley. Clock at 6. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Grant, right side. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Shengelia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Sadaransky outside. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 10.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Up top, Grant. 13 points in the game. Outside, none. Sadaransky with the steal.
Picture perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Inside. To the right side. Going inside. Vesely's shot is off. Athens trails by 7. Hey, here's none for 3. No good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Vesley. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Now here's Grant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Shengelia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shengelia's got 6. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Driving to the basket. Here's Osman. Another shot. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Blocks it again! And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Sadaransky right side. Here's Shengelia. No good with the triple. Athens trails by 9. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Outside none. Pass to Farid. Back to none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 16, Farid. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Vesely. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Athens shooting 55% for the game so far. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he drives in. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. None. The pass to Osman. Shot is up. None. No good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Sadaransky. Tight defense on him. And it's in there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the basket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
The home team calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Sadaransky. No good from 3. Outside none. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it drops in! Athens trails by 15. And here's none. Oh, he jammed it!
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Saturansky. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Athens shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And stolen by Nunn. Grant, right side. That one falls for Grant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Both hands there for a little extra.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir! They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Right, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kalinic. And the 3 off target. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From the high post. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Stripped away. To the inside. Stolen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count the basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Takes it off the glass.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Going inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
They set the pick. Swiped it away. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. No good that time. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. The tray. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. And he dunks it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. Now Horton-Tucker. Nothing on the board. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Monecki. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 9. And we'll get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. There's the pick. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Shoots from 14. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Great open look there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For the 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Monecki. Baseline J on the way. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Just his first attempt. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Hall. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kalinic, and there's the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Here's Baldwin, and the wing jumper offline.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Driving in, good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
From the arc. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Hall, no good. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Takes the 3, and that one is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
From outside the arc, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team
There's the pick. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Inside. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
All alone. The shot off that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And
that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
how about the activity level, the effort level? This.
Oh!
My
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For three, it's not going to go for him.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Here's Hall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Shoots the three. Goes back up. He lays it in. 14 points for him.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the left side wing. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. .158 left to play here in the third. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hall's got 14 points now in the second half.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Trains the three-pointer. Hall's got 20 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's the triple. The three-pointer's right on target.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Not this time. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He takes it in. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
Four seconds left, and it's good on the way in. He's got 22.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
They set the screen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Hall with the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Impressively throughout at 62%.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Raises up. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Ah, it's in there.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
But nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Puts up the three. Can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And that one falls.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Driving inside. And he makes that one count.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't get it.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Hall. Stolen away. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
to tie it up. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
To take the lead from outside, the three goes down.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward spot.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Here's Baldwin. Got it to go off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Leaves it in off the window.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
We play just over a minute here in OT. He'll put it up there. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's good.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. For 3. It misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. And here they come. That shot, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
From deep. The shot misses. Here's Hall. Great D. That forced that miss. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Grant. Outside none. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Hezonja's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Offline with a three. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Three-pointer. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
The floater. And he gets that one. Hezonja has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Athens trails by 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Grant. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Athens, they pulled themselves up to the 2nd place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. It's deflected. Now here's Grant. Fires from the wing. The kick out to Nunn. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. They set the screen. Pass to Hezonja. From deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Nunn. And another miss by Athens.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And that one's good. Maladon.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grant, right side. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Grant. It's good from the top of the key. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Lets it go from 14. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Cuts off the pass. Now Graham. The kick out to Nunn. The 3. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shoots over Maladon. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Nunn's got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Hazonia. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Nunn. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. A minute 15 left in the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Grant. 6 points for him. And again, it's Athens converting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Hazonia. Just 3 on the clock. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back? And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They're up because
they're any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Athens trails by 11. And it's none in a point guard. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They've got Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And another miss by Athens.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. And that one good.
Balanced play has given them the lead, and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
To the paint. Osman on the wing. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Looking to get it going, and they pick up 2. Nunn's got 9 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Campazzo. Doubled by Nunn. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Grant. And he drops it in from the low post.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Azonia. And no good. Athens trails by 13. Here's Nunn. Grant left side. The kick out to Nunn. For 3. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Azonia. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Nunn. Takes it inside. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Azonia. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 36 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Azonia. And it's all from three-point range. Athens trails by 16. Outside Nunn. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Campazzo. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that fourth.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Azonia. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hezonja's got 41.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Grant in the post. Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the three. To the middle with one on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
On the wing, Grant. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. No luck on that one. Good D by Nunn. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 18. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's good. 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Nunn. He shoots. Snatched away. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. And he makes it. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Grant, right side. To the wing, right side. Here's Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A chance to check out our player of the game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, he'd been struggling a lot in the past few games. Good to see him bounce back with such a strong effort here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hezonja's got 45 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Outside Nunn. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And it's rejected. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant outside. Driving in. Plunges it down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 48.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Fareed. Second chance shot. And at last, they get one to fall.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Campazzo. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Baldwin. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here we go, one-on-one. Shot from free throw range. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Hall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Satoransky off target from outside. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Zangelia. Here it is.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. 6 points for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
It's good.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's stolen. Shoots from the baseline, and he makes that one. And it's a tie ball game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Vesely.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Pass to Biberovic. Out to the wing. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Satoransky up top. Defended by Horton Tucker. Lets it go. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hall. Here's the drive.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Count it, good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Baldwin. Driving the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's a good screen. A three ball. Here's Birch. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. To the middle, here's Vesely. They get it back. Pass to Satoransky. Now, here's Vesely. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Birch the pass to Hall. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now. And
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward position. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Birch in at the 5.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Vesely. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
That 3 off the mark. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. .153 left here in the second. To the inside. Ripped away. And they're running. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Angelia. Pass to Vesely. No good there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
A shot by Biberovic, no good. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Biberovic has got his second basket of the night.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
A crossover. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Horton Tucker. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Banked in off the glass. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Stolen by Satoransky. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Taken away. And they're on the break. Pass to Vesely. Shengelia. A second chance effort. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
The three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. There's the steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the layup falls.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Hall. He's got 12. It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here's Vesely. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Vesely's got 18 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. 1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Satoransky. No good on that one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The baseline J. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Horton Tucker's shot is off. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Satoransky. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
He gets it in there. Sadaransky's got 14.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Hands it from downtown. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Nailed from 3-point land.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. Vesely hits them both. And the home team has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Hall. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Sadaransky gets the bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Lets it fly, and that one swishes right in. Hall's got 19 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
5 on the clock. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And he misses the J. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. There's the pick, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And he jams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hall. Off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
No good from 3. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Trying again, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They set the pick. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is fouled.
Here's Angelia. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. Fast break. Here we go. Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is off.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Here's Hall. Misses the 3. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the
people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Shot clock at 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
They set a pick. Takes the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here he goes. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Manecki. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Azonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. With the drive. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Long range from the inbound. He's off on that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The putback. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Baladon for 3. Sinks the tray.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A minute 50 left in the first. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Azonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Six to shoot. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Campazzo. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The three is up. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 slot. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Here's Campazzo. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. With the floater, and that one drops for him. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Manecki. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. They've got Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. The quick look, no good that time.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Okeke, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
From 20 feet. Good on the shot. He's got 14. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Okeke. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. Clock at 6. The 3. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pass to Azonia. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Azonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on it.
Oh, wow. Showing some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Pass to Azonia. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Azonia's got 24 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. They've set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths. Just wonder if they can maintain this high level of play as the season wears.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Modern.
And
gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The rebound by Tavares. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Azonia, no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Inside, Maneki. To the left side wing. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maneki's gotten his second bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Azonia. And here in the second half of...
Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. And they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday, then on Monday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the visitors call time here. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Lets it fly. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. They get it back. And it's Tavares missing. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. They set the screen. It's picked off. Pass to Hezonja. That one's good for 2. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And there's the rejection. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The 3 is up.
Oh, look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low. Hezonja's got 34 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10 and 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Yes, it's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Tavares. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple. 19 points in the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Campazzo. And that one drops. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here he goes. Oh, it's off. Shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he racks up 2.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Robbed. We've got 1:55 left in the game. And there it is!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Tavares has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Let's loose for 3. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. 1:07 left in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. With the floater. Yes, sir! Count it!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. There's a screen by Okiki. Just 4 to shoot. And he nails it! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So the home crowd happy here as they
Standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's off from three-point range. He's covered by Grant. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Athens with another miss.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Clyburn defended by Nunn. With the floater, count that bucket. He has 5.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Launches a 3. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Singelia. Here is Vesely. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 4. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Chalk up 2 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Nunn against Satoransky. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Osman. Baseline try. Here's Fareed. Here's Nunn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Athens with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. From 17 feet out. Kept alive. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Vesely. The shot from the low post is good.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Nunn looking around. Nine seconds left in the first. Can't connect from short range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-4 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The kick out to Fareed. Pass to Osman. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shengelia dishes to Vesely. From deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 4. Nunn passes to Grant. And he drives in, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Shengelia. Clyburn defended by Nunn. Clyburn up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fareed, a screen on Zadaransky. Nunn with it. He's against Vesely. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Vesely kicks to Zadaransky. From deep. And the 3-ball is good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Nunn. Zadaransky grabs the miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Puts it up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Zadaransky. Pass to Vesely. Back to Zadaransky. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nunn against Saturansky. The kick out to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Athens needs to get a shot off. Shoots. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Driving to the basket. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Saturansky against Nunn. Lets a floater go. Bucket is good. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Athens shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Grant drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here is Saturansky. 12 points for him.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. He's covered by Grant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Fareed, great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by just 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And that one is good.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And Singelia kicks to Sederansky. Shoots. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Nunn. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Singelia. Hernan Gomez covering, and the basket by Singelia. Singelia's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Nunn. Good, nice job down low.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Vesely. Sadaransky with it. 17 points in the game. And here is Vesely. 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And you look at Nunn, he's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Here's Sadaransky, 17 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Nunn, and the basket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in this.
Oh, man!
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Knocks it loose. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Athens trails by 4. Here's Grant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got 10.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Satoransky looking around. Now, here's Vesely. Fareed defending. Clyburn. No good from outside. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Here's Zangelia. Clyburn. Off target from downtown. And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Zangelia, good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Vesely. There's the screen. That shot off the mark. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Drops in the tray. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Here's Satoransky. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Back to Satoransky. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's the shot. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fires the three.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Does not go. Athens trails by 4. Now none. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Angelia. Strong move off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For 3. 1:39 left in the game.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, that one misses. Athens trails by 4. On Gomez down low. What a finesse finish on the wing.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
On the free throw, no good. Hands off. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clyburn defended by none. Satoransky against Hernan Gomez. The putback. Another chance here. He'll tip it. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater, and he gets it to go.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's a good screen. That one goes.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass.
Here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Here's Hall. The steal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he banks in the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hall. Lets it fly. Nora grabs the board. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And here's the fast break. Tipped. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The 3 ball. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Launches a 3, and Hall gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. They set the pick. To the inside. Taken away! In transition! Here's Baberovich, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Basket's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hall. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Hall's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
with the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Count it. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beyond the arc. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's the pick. Here's Hall. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hall's got 12.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4-man spot. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker, out left to the wing. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Fast break, here we go. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Nora. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Nora's got his first points of the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Plenty of space. Doesn't go for him.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And that one's good. He's got 5. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Yep, count it.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Pass to Baberovic. From deep. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Five on the clock. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
The three is up. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set a pick. And we finished off one half of play. Up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team with their talent and coach.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Smooth.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Pulls up. Can't connect from short range. Here's Nora. They set the pick. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Hall. He's got 25. From deep. Nora grabs the board.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
For the tie. That one no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Hall. It's intercepted. Here we go. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's the steal. Defended by Horton Tucker. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The putback. He can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's a screen. Intercepted. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Four on the clock. For 3. Drops in the 3. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Nora. The shot that time not on target. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Doesn't go that time. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Hall, going inside, and he converts the layup. Hall's got 27 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Launches it. Offensive board. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. That shot off the mark. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Babarovic can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To take the lead. It's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A minute 58 left in the game. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled, then takes the lead at the line.
Here's Hall. It's blocked. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Nora. From downtown. Defended by Horton Tucker. Another chance. Driving to the basket. And it's good on the lay-in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Ball stolen. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hull. The putback. No good.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
High-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. Here's Vesely, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Vesely. Clock at 6. Now here's Satoransky. That's tipped. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Satoransky. Clyburn. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Hall. And good. You got the English that time as it falls.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. And he uses the glass on the layup.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now here's Satoransky. Here's Zangelia. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively. Always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. They get the rebound. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Inside. Stolen by Vesely. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Satoransky up top. Fires from deep. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Hall. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to Satoransky. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Buries it from three-point range. Satoransky's got 9.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gets it off. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 3 and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. From downtown, Sidorowski grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Vesely, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good on the 3. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Sidorowski. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vesely. Yep, that one goes in there. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Saturday and then on Monday.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were,
I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Pass to Satoransky. 1:35 left to play in the first half.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's Horton Tucker. There's the pick. From 17 feet out. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Clyburn hits the three-point bomb.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Baldwin. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Vesely. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hall's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fella.
Let's shift gears now. And that is our...
And all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Pass to Vesely. Swiped away. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Satoransky, the pass to Shingeli. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Satoransky grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just three-point shooters all over the floor.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. They set the pick. Buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 19 points.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Vesely. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Got a piece of it. Clyburn defended by Horton Tucker. Shengelia can't hit. And they're pushing it up. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vesely. It's good from the top of the key. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Baldwin. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now, Satoransky. He's got 16 to the paint. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 16 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Shengelia. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vesely. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room, and it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. There's the screen. Fires the three. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Birch in at the 5 spot. Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Baldwin. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Vesely. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, Birch powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Satoransky looking around. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Off target from outside. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. From deep. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. It's a 16-point game. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. 17-foot shot away. Nails the jumper.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's the screen. Vesely inside, covered by Birch. Shoots the three. No good. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Let's lose a three. That one is off.
You know, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And the shot goes in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
With the shot. Stolen by Vesely. Here he goes. Got it to go off the glass.
Grant, what's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's a Kiki. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. The home team on D. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Lets a floater go. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's the 3. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No good on the strong take.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Unloads. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
.116 left in the first. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Here's Tavares. Shots blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, it's stolen. Okiki into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Hazonia. Last game for him, he had 14. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's not going to go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
And there's a pick. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away. And too long on the shot. Here's Manecki. No good from outside. Shooting 56% today. Inside. Here's Okiki. Misses from short range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Manecki gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Basket counts. 14 points for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sinks that one from the post. Hezonja's got 12 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Campazzo. Count it.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From downtown. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Looking to win the run. It doesn't go for him.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Campazzo. And the bucket is good. Campazzo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Had a miss there on the triple.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. That shot is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Here's Campazzo. The home team on D. They trail by 16. Pass to Azonia. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Nifty move. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting 41% in this game. Out to the right wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Hazonia from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Here's Hazonia. Comes up empty down low. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
There's a screen. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That one goes. Count it.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Tavares stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 4. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Azonia. Can't get it to drop. Here's Maneki. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Maladon. That shot, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
That is powerful.
Yes! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Tavares. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Maladon. Here's Azonia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. With a teardrop, it's good!
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Poke loose. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, no good! Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Maneki. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's Azonia. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. That's what he wanted!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. He launches. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the G set up like it was.
Trailing by 13. For 3. The 3 is in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's the floater. Count it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's good from beyond the arc. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Stripped away. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Birch in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Here's Birch. That's tipped. Lets it go from deep. Birch grabs the board. We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's a good screen. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
And so just over a minute and a half played with the drive for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Here's Hall. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Hall's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving in, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
There's a screen. 1:41 left in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Will it go? He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. And it falls over the rim and in.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Fires the 3. Tries again. There's the 3. and powered down the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. From downtown, rebounded by Monecki. And we've reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Fires from deep, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's a rare turnover, just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
Wide open. The shot's good. He has 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 10 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
From outside the arc. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here we go. Pull up Jay. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. And he connects with the jumper.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Down low, it's stolen. Kolinich. Five to shoot. Another shot. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Tries yet again, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 11.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 21.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
There's the triple. They get it back. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
High post shot. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through.
And now it's time to bring... Thanks for...
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's the pick. For the tie. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shoots from the elbow. Pass to Manecki. A three-pointer off the mark. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Now, Horton Tucker. Baldwin looking for the opening. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Lets it go with the 3. Unable to get that one. to the inside. For the lead. Ball's knocked loose.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They set the pick. Rebounded by Hall.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
The 17-footer goes down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
To the middle. Can they get it? A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. The shot misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. 1:15 left in the third. From deep. A second chance effort to the wing right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Saturday, then on Sunday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Hall, no good. Gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pushing it up. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Baldwin. Not going to go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 9. And coming up as soon as we reach. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Being reasonably well, 45%. There's a good screen. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Baldwin. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the screen. To the paint. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. This one for three. The shot will not fall.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Monecki misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's good for 2.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Six to shoot. A 17-footer. It's off. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Not gonna go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Beyond the arc. Here's the screen. Another shot. That does not go. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. That one drops.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it!
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And it doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
3, good. The response triple answers back. Takes the 3.